No, we're dropping frames. I don't know why we drop frames like that right in the beginning. That to me, that's crazy. I don't know. That's crazy to me. But it looks like it's not dropping frames anymore. So what's going on, guys? Zenkai Gaming back again for another stream. We are back with some more Lies of P. Hopefully we get to the DLC soon. It's actually pretty far. I think it's like chapter 9 or something if you're playing New Game. They changed it to where it's a little you can access it a little earlier on New Game Plus. But I think New Game's like chapter 9 or something. I just hope it's not dropping frames anymore. Oh yeah, this part obviously reminds me of the church. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't put that in the review either. This is obviously the RE4 church. Ooh. What the heck is that? Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Now that's kind of scary. So yeah, this part coming up was annoying as well on the first playthrough. Hey, it even bugged like twice on this part. One time I fell through, literally fell through the elevator, and I put that in my review. You can literally, it was somewhere over here. I literally just fell through. Like, it didn't make sense. I'm pretty sure I put it in my review. We can ignore these. This is platforming galore right here. Gotcha. See, I'm too powerful now. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta fall through this. Careful. Close. And then we gotta hit this part too. Alright, nice. Now this next part could get a little tough. Oh, I even forgot about that. We had to jump back down or drop back down. Alright. No, I'm dead. I told you. Yo, what's up, Vladimir? It's going good, man. I'm just playing through Liza P. Trying to get back to that DLC. Because I finished it yesterday. The headphone fell. I finished the DLC yesterday. And man, that was some crazy stuff. I don't know if you played through the DLC or not. But man, that was some crazy stuff. Now, like, I just want to play through the whole thing. You finished it yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, what'd you think about it? I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. The rose sword is motivity in advance. That's pretty crazy. Because it's got some quick attack speed. Put that on a strength build, that's gonna be crazy. It's probably not that great for dexterity. Even if you use the technique cranks, probably still not great. But I guess I might actually try a strength build now. Alright, let's see if you can do this. Alright, nice. We got over. Is that what you usually play as? Like you usually like go motivity? Technique is D. So that means the highest it can go up is probably a B, I think, because you get the one upgrade and then you, oh shit. No, fuck me. Fuck. Because you get the one upgrade and then you get the second one, which isn't bad, but it's probably not optimal. Oh, there he is. He showed up. Was he here before? I didn't see him.
The land.
Let's see.
The people of ancient Krat, they claimed special powers after distilling. It's said to react to someone who has
meteorite.
Maybe you'll find a star to wish on, Stalker. And if you...
I could have sworn I died though. I died like twice already. I thought. See, he had to have been there. I just missed him. But yeah, I got this. I crafted this crazy combo with the tyrant dagger that does like crazy crit damage, but it's got range too. I'm trying to see how that does in a DLC. I'm not gonna lie, some of those enemies in the DLC are just bullet sponge, or are just HP sponges. Like, they just don't take damage. And that was pretty high level too. I was like, I think I finished the DLC like level 240, and that was NG plus, just one round of NG plus. Like that's pretty high. Let's see if we can get past this part again. See, I think the DLC for me definitely like made this game better overall. Like originally I gave this game a 7.5 out of 10. Now I have it at like an 8. 8.25 out of 10 just overall. Great, now I'm scared to do this. You know, it'd be real sick if I had my bow right now, but we gotta wait for the DLC. Alright, we actually got some time. Well, there's like a split. There's that split right there where there's like two open spots. Alright, we made it. Also, it's a little dark on this monitor. I can't freaking see. You were 89 and then got to 114. Yeah, that's seems about right. Like, I would say anywhere from like 30 to... I don't know how many levels I gained, but I gained a lot of levels. I don't remember exactly, but it was a lot. But I thought for me, like Markiona, I feel like that boss fight happened a little too soon in the DLC. I felt like that should have been a longer build-up. And honestly, I didn't even know what was going on in the DLC until like halfway through. Until we get to basically like after the whole Carnival Garden stuff. Crap, I need to heal. Basically after the whole Carnival Garden stuff, like I had no idea what was going on. It's just like I was just running through a zoo and killing things, and then there was like a story of a haunted crocodile or something, and then like all of a sudden we just walk through a door and we fight Markiona. Like, I don't know. It just felt like random things were happening until we got to that one part. Oh wait, I don't even have the key. Let's get out of here. I don't have the Trinity key. Rocket hammer? What's that? Why did not switch? I don't know why I didn't switch there. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Oh, the weapon Veronique used. Oh, I think I remember that. You can't get it? Or did you can't get it? Or what? It's not unlockable? I don't remember if it was or not. Yeah, that thing was kind of crazy. I had to put on the perfection grindstone for that fight. I think I remember that. That one, that and Arlecchino. And I guess No, not Marchiona. I didn't use it for Marchiona. But yeah, I think I used it for Veronique and Arlecchino for sure. Who was your favorite character in the DLC? I would say I kind of liked Alidoro, but that was already a given. I mean, obviously Leia too. "50 motivity." Yeah, I had like, yeah, my level was crazy in NG+. I had like 100 health. I think I almost got up to 100 technique too. I was basically using Alidoro's build. I was using the dragon sword, and I was using the bow. Wait, is this what I want? Yeah, this is what I want to do. Marchiona and Leia. I don't know. I feel like I must have missed some notes about Marchiona or something, because it like, I just felt random. Like I was just going through a zoo, and then all of a sudden I just show up at Marchiona. It's like, what? I have no idea what happened or where the plot was going. Like I was just lost. We got a Legion plug. All right, now we can craft stuff. Highest you got is 178. I don't know. I feel like it's really easy to level up in this game. Because like it doesn't, like once you get to a high enough level, like it just stops exponentially increasing. Like most of these types of games, it'll just keep exponentially increasing. So like when you get to like level 100, it costs a ridiculous amount of souls to level up. Then you get to 101, it costs an even more ridiculous amount to level up. This one, it barely goes up. Or this game, it barely goes up, so it's kind of easy to level up. I never had to grind in this game at all. Like not at all for anything. And G+3, damn, you probably run straight to the bosses though. Because if you kill everything, you should have way more than enough ergo to at least get 200 by NG+3. Because this game gives you a lot of ergo. It's actually crazy. Wait, this isn't where I want to go. $16K. Yeah, it hardly costs anything. Like if this was Dark Souls, it'd be costing like 500,000 to level up. Oh, you bought a lot of the steel bowls? Yeah, I haven't used that. I'll probably try using. There's still a lot of items I haven't even used. Like I haven't tried throwables. I'm pretty sure throwables are OP in this game, like especially if you just summon a specter or something. And they actually do damage too. Like the throwables are actually they're actually good in this game. Wow, I thought I dodged that one. Or blocked that one. See, the problem with this is that the The heavy attack is a little too slow. It's the only problem with the rapier. Oh yeah, it bugged out for me here too. This part I definitely put in the review, in my review. I literally just fell through that elevator, like for no reason. I just fell through. Just slipped through the floor. Laxasia, yeah, Laxasia is a problem. Even for a dex build, she's like the worst for a dex build. She's like the only one that just, it's just tough to deal with because of her freaking armor and the thing she carries on her back. So like, it's just a nightmare for a freaking dexterity build. I figured motivity might be slightly easier, but maybe not. The second phase? Yeah, I can see how the second phase would be tough for a motivity build. Like for Dex, it's opposite. Like that first phase is just slightly annoying. If you can make it to the second phase, you'll be good. But I can see how it's reverse for motivity. See, the second phase, if you can just time those lightning bolts or the shards that she shoots at you, and then she dies right after that, you can block that combo. You can break their sword. Okay, yeah, I was wondering about that yesterday, if you could break like boss swords or boss weapons, but I never like got to that point. Like either I staggered the boss too many times from the perfect blocks and I just killed them where they just ended up dying, or you know, like I never just sat there perfect blocking to see if I could break the boss weapons. So it probably takes a lot. Yeah, we can go back. But now that I know you can, that's pretty interesting. What do you think about Arlecchino? I did not think Arlecchino was like that, man. Like, you know, when we see him in the base game, like, all right, we knew he was a murderous puppet. And, like, we saw, you know, the state that he was in on that wall. But, I don't know. I did not think Arlecchino was going to finish out like that, man. That was crazy.
Welcome to Hotel
Dude was a monster. A literal killing machine. You learn parry first time in chapter 4. Yeah, I had to learn parry the first boss fight because I could not dodge in this game for anything. Like I felt like the dodge was broken. Like it just didn't work for me. So I could not dodge for nothing in this game for a while. Then I got used to the dodge.
Many thanks, good sir.
But a lot of the enemies I still can't even time properly. Arlecchino. So is that like how much lore do you know about the game? Is that his original form? Like I don't understand. How did he survive? Like was he just like transporting his consciousness to another body or something? Did somebody save him? Like I don't get it. How did he end up in that room, in the Trinity room, if we killed him in the past? Let's get this one. Let's get retained. Yeah, we can get this. All right, we can get this one now. Oh wait, I didn't get this yet. All right, yeah, let's get this. Just get it out of the way. Geppetto put him there as the Black Rabbit. But, like, why was he in that state, though? Like, why put him back together like that? Like, he was fucked up. Like, it looked like he got cut up by somebody. So, like, what was even the point of putting him back together?
What I mean, of course, is that this trial is... You're welcome to... May I be of assistance? I admit I'm a bit... What? No, of course I didn't read the contents.
We can go get another quartz. I think there's a quartz over there. We got a craft, though. I think... Well, we don't have to use Falcon Eyes, but... Let's just craft it. Why not? Oh, yeah, you can't change it here. I think you can change it. Can you change it here? Also, there was rumors that Klaus was Maduro. Like, because it's when you're at the hotel, it's just Alidoro here and Klaus. But they're saying that Klaus is actually Maduro. Or maybe that was even confirmed in the note or something and I missed it in a document. I don't know. There's still a lot of, like, open-ended things in this game. Like, I know they're going to move on from this game, but it'd really be dope if they did a sequel. Or even another DLC. There's still so many things that need to be answered. Like, where the heck was Vanini? We didn't even see Vanini in the DLC. We didn't see Vanini. We didn't see Antonia. We didn't see Simon. Like, pretty sure you can just throw something up there too. That's literally the only reason I bought Falcon Eyes, or I crafted it. And this guy, even this guy, he got, you know, like expanded upon in the DLC. I'm pretty sure it was said he's an alchemist. Oh yeah, it's this one. I was about to start a fight with that guy. I didn't even have to. But yeah, this game has come a long way. I just remember playing the demo. And I never thought this game would, like, have such a vast world like this. Like, they really created a pretty nice world here. Pretty nice universe. Yeah, we might as well get back to the hotel. It's all about using those quartz. Was that what happened to Romeo? Yeah, Romeo, yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe he was still alive, too. Dude got his arms cut off. He just got tortured, man. That's crazy. What I don't get, though, is... Hold on. I think I can buy something.
Welcome to...
Yep, I knew it. I knew it. And then we might as well buy this, too. Alright. What I don't get is... why Geppetto chose Romeo for the king of puppets, or to be the king of puppets. Because they said, if you play the base game... I forget which letter it is. Or if it's... It might have been in the King of Puppets message. I forget. But Romeo asked Geppetto to turn him into a puppet. Is that what really happened? Like, I don't know. Because at the end, it looked like Geppetto... Or Geppetto obviously brought Nameless out. Why would he bring Nameless out? If he wasn't trying to kill them. Yeah, we could take this one. Yeah, we could take this. Like, yeah, like the lore is crazy in this game, like, but I just, there's still a lot of like even plot holes. Cause it's like, what? Here's the thing. Why did Geppetto show up with Nameless like that? I mean, because he was gonna have to fight either Leia or he was gonna have to fight Arlecchino. And honestly, I don't think he would have beat Arlecchino. I really don't think he would have won. Leia gave her rose sword to Pinocchio, so she couldn't even fight back. She didn't even have a weapon. And how would he have known that? Romeo, his nephew or son? Who? Geppetto? I don't think Romeo is related to Geppetto or Carlo. It said that Romeo was Carlo's childhood best friend, because they grew up in the Monad charity house together, the Rose Estate.
I'm surprised to see where are my manners.
He's not family of Geppetto.
Dead. From the petrification disease or from the monsters. Can you do me a kindness?
Yeah, Romeo is Carlo's childhood best friend.
The holy mark from the Archbishop.
Romeo, Carlo, and Leia grew up together. Like those three were a trio growing up together in the Monad charity house.
Maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on.
Like Carlo and Romeo were apprentices of Leia. Carlo ended up dying from the petrification disease. Leia found him, and she was heartbroken, and so she swore not to, you know, let the same thing happen to Romeo. She basically swore to protect Romeo. That's why she's going crazy in the DLC trying to find him, because she doesn't want the same thing happening. She doesn't want Romeo to die. Right, and she made a promise that she would protect Romeo. She made a promise to Carlo. Geppetto adopted Carlo. Did he? Where does it say that? I don't know if he adopted him or if he's his actual son. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure Carlo is actually Geppetto's son. We gotta go down there. Let's see. All right, this is where we came from, right? No. Well, that's the way to go up. All right. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think Geppetto adopted Carlo. I think Carlo's his actual son. I think that's why he's so crazed on trying to bring him back. This place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. I think Overture definitely leaned more into the horror aspect of this game. Like, it already had horror aspects, but this definitely solidified it. Overture did. This could definitely be categorized as a horror game. The Arm of God. That's the thing the Guardian had, right? Okay, now we can go up the stairs. I got all the trophies too, like all the collectibles for the DLC. It was kind of easy, actually. A lot of the trophies you just get by naturally playing the game. We can throw on, hey, it's not nice. Taking some medicine. Can't just attack me like that. Look at that decay resistance. All that, and we didn't even get decayed. We didn't get it's corruption, right? I just want to see something. Oops. Yeah, I mean, we do have the corrosion converter on, but still. Yeah, I got all the weapons. Yep. Because I didn't use any of the boss souls on amulets. I just used them all on weapons. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. The fake Alidoro. It's also up in the air what actually happened to Alidoro. Like, Parrots say he killed him. I wonder if it's actually... People theorize that Parrot pushed Alidoro down into the pit.
Monsters everywhere.
And, like, he just died to fucking... like a swamp monster. He probably fucking broke his leg. Because I'm pretty sure Alidoro could handle the swamp monster if he was 100%. So maybe he broke his leg falling down or something, or got injured somehow. Maybe freaking Parrot even stabbed him and then pushed him down. I don't know. I just don't see Swamp Monster being that OP. And I don't think this guy took. There's no way this dude took Allodorin on 1v1. I just don't believe it. There aren't good amulets. Yeah, I mean, in general, I don't think the DLC had a great selection of amulets.
You don't know who I am.
I mean, some of them were useful,
Preposterous. Everyone in Krat has
but
heard of me. Do you live under a rock?
I didn't change my amulets at all
I'm Alidoro the
for the DLC.
treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Now that converter that adapts to all of the like attack types, that's nice. And then the one that basically adapts to all the
this disaster, but it's
status ailments, that one's nice too.
Do you know?
I'm gonna lie to this dude.
Vanini works. I didn't give that place, but I heard television with no first-hand knowledge, I suppose. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load?
Oh yeah, we can trade him, I think, here, right?
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you...
Alright, let's get... We want this extreme mod, right? I have a sheet. See, with all my builds, I make a sheet. So yeah, I just rock with the extreme mod because of the Fable slots. I don't know how much damage it does, but... Or how much bonus damage it gives, but...
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. And part of that duty is ensuring these items... What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. Until then...
There's snow over there. I didn't even realize that. You have to try the amulet now? Yeah, man. Yep. As soon as I get this amulet, now I just focus on building up Fable slots for the extra damage. I don't know how much damage it does. It'd be nice if it actually showed the stats. But... I don't know, maybe you can calculate the damage, like if you just look at the damage numbers. Maybe if we can go out to the training ground. If I get back to the Stargazer. And see. But I usually rock that one because the Fable slots. If you can build Fable fast and then just build up those slots, it's nice to have. Like you can do a 3-cost Fable move, a 3-cost Fable art, and then like block 1 or 2, attack once, and then get that extra bar back, and then you can just do another level 3 or another 3-cost Fable art. Like, it's kind of crazy. You got 11k? 11? What do you 11k? What? 11k damage? Where did you sell it? I think we got everything, right? No, we still need to go in the other room. Wait. Yeah, we still need to go. We still need to go in the other room. Because we got to get that thing for Cecil. 11k damage? Like from a full combo? Or... Like... I haven't used Leia Saber yet. I'm sure it's overpowered. Yeah, this glare is gonna get bad on my freaking monitor. I might have to switch. But then the other thing is, my other monitor doesn't have as much color as this monitor. Well, actually, if I sit this way, well, I don't know. There's still a glare no matter where I sit. I have to literally tilt the monitor away. And it's still shining. It still reflects off my wall too, because I got white walls. Yeah, we gotta get the holy mark. You got enemies. Training puppets, 11K. Yeah, we can see if the Fable Arts actually does actually makes a difference. Wait, I don't even know where I'm going now. Down this way.
Oh, thanks. A reminder of the... It's a reminder of
This woman was a murderer too.
It's a reminder.
I wonder if she knew Arlecchino. Use all the Fable slots. What are the Fable Arts? Are the Fable Arts the attacks that she actually used? Like that that flying thunder god crap where she was just teleporting everywhere? Is that the level 3? Is that the 3 cost? We gotta see, the thing with this is we gotta go teleport somewhere else, then come back. And then get the record, or does she give us the record after we beat the boss? Can't remember. Let's see. All right, I think we have to beat the boss first. All right, do we have a quartz? Second one is the Virgil attack. That one is crazy. I remember when we fought with her. Remember when you meet up with her and you get to fight with her for a little bit? She was doing some overpowered stuff, some things I had no idea was possible. I actually had to record some clips because she was just doing crazy things. Oh yeah, we're gonna add Fable slots now. Well, hold on. Let me just see if it actually makes a difference. If you kill the boss before talking to her? What do you mean? Alright, hold on. Let's see. 5, 6. Alright, so 6 hits gets like 800 damage. 800, 900. Oh, then none will get angry. Does she fight you? Alright, it's like 800 to 9. It's like somewhere around 860 to like 900 damage. Alright, now let's put on this thing. So even though we only have 3, it should still increase our attack. little bit. You didn't fight Leia? No, I don't think you have. You don't have to fight Leia. I don't think you don't fight Leia. She helps you. What she was doing to the enemies was crazy. She was just one-shotting. She was just one-shotting hordes. Now, actually, it's a little bit of damage. Yeah, it actually does. We got into the thousands. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All right, it's a little more. So yeah, we could use it. I was so afraid that Leia was gonna turn into like some kind of monster because of the petrification disease, and you were gonna have to fight her at the end. I was afraid that's what was gonna happen. And then they dropped Arlecchino on us, and like they were leading up to Arlecchino being the final boss, and I was like, okay, what's this gonna be? Then Arlecchino was a literal killing machine. Condensed Legion arm attack. Yeah, let's take this. Well, hold on, let's look at level 3 here. Because we're actually going to use Icarus. I don't know if you used Icarus, but Icarus is actually pretty solid. I like that for a tech build. Yeah, we can just go with this. The boss that looks like Andreas? Which boss? Are you talking about the Guardian? Are you talking about the Guardian with the arm of God? Yeah, the Guardian. I actually thought he kind of looked like Simon. Like his face kind of looked like Simon when he turned into his second phase. Teleport. Yeah, let's level up. Hold on. Oh, that's right. You can't level up here. You got to talk to Sophia. I'm looking for it. I'm like, where the heck is it?
Somehow. That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet.
Yeah, there's some cool bosses.
I don't even know.
I'm trying to think what my favorite boss was.
Learn from how humans behave.
Honestly, it might have been Marchiona.
Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you. May rewrite.
I like to fight with Alidoro when he just when you play the horn and he just comes in and busts through the window. That one was fun.
I'll use my power.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, could go. I don't even know what to do. See, we're already in slightly heavy territory, so we should probably start upgrading capacity. Just to give us some breathing room. Use the boomstick. Which one's that? Is that the Vanini one? I'm not even gonna lie. Freaking Arlecchino had me scared that second phase. Like, just watching that transformation. The one that spins. Okay. I gotta look in my other playthrough because I kind of forget. Oh, great. My PlayStation is frozen. See, this is what happened. I don't know why it's freezing lately. I hope it fixes itself. Great. Now watch my game be corrupted. Should I just wait for it to come back? Or do I shut off my PS5? Here we go. I don't know why it does that. I mean, to be fair, it is the first batch back in November 2020. So it's probably dying on me, but besides, I have a PS5 Pro anyway. I got the 30th anniversary edition. That one's in the living room. This PS5 I carry around with me. That's probably why it's going too, because I carry it around. The La Vendetta. Yeah, I think that's the Vanini one. Oh, wait, no. Is it? I don't know. I have to go back. I have to go back and look. I'll go back after.
It's a reminder of the quiet.
I'll go back and look after the after I beat Andreas. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Just make sure we got everything. Yep. Strike damage, yep. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, I have all the weapons, so I'll go back and look at all of them. I don't know if you ever played... Well, you know Virgil, so I'm assuming you played Devil May Cry. This dude reminds me of Sanctus a little bit from Devil May Cry 4. Like, I don't know, this whole cathedral area reminds me of Fortuna. This is a rather long cutscene. Yeah. He does kind of look like the Guardian. I think they both must have fucked with the arm of God. That's why they look like that. Even Simon. That's probably what it turns you into. Alright, let's see if we can beat this thing on the first try. Wow. See, this is what I'm talking about. Fable Arts just get interrupted because it's so slow. Alright, got him. We made it to the second phase. The Guardian looks like last boss from RE4 Remake. Sadler? I forget what Remake Sadler looks like. I only beat the remake one time, I think. And then I was on an NG Plus run, but I haven't finished that one yet. I think I'm at the castle. I kind of forget what Sadler looks like. This dude's probably gonna kill me, cause he's got that like arm of God technique too, the like miniature arm of God, or the miniature touch of God that he does. I think we're just gonna try to fight the front side. Like, we're not gonna try to fight this side, cause I'm not too good with this guy's attacks. I think he's just harder in general. Get to this side to fight this guy. Oh, where's he going? No. Come on, we gotta get him. No. I think we're done. Yeah, he got us. Fuck. He jumps. Yeah, I think Sadler jumps. I think he jumps. Yeah, I just it's kind of hard for me to remember that, because I only did it one time, but that's the one where you have to shoot him with the rocket launcher at the end, right? Well, you don't have to shoot him, but I think you can. I just remember something about a rocket launcher. I played the original a lot, but I only played the remake one time. The thing I hate about this boss is like this wipe attack. It hits you before like the hitbox, like the damage registers before it even hits you. At least I think. Bang. Bang. Andreas? Oh yeah, he jumps. Yeah. That's annoying. They both jump. He fused with the thing. I think it was so much like ergo use. He must have tried to become a god with the arm. He must have tried to use the arm of God for himself, and he just transformed him into that. Ooh. You see the range on that? That's crazy. Alright, let's see if we can get him this time. See, I didn't even use Fable there. I didn't even use my Fable art on the first. Oh, so hard to time that. Oh man. Need to get out of here. No good for me. Alright, see if we can stick him. Oh my god. See, that's the thing with the Fable arts. it's just crazy, bro. Can't do anything. That's the thing with the Fable arts. I don't know why it doesn't give you super armor. I never understood that. Like, the special attack, man. It takes so long to build up. Like, it's just not worth it. I don't like that it doesn't give you super armor. I never liked that. You need that amulet where you don't flinch off attacks. I forget what it's called. But that would be good for a Fable build if you're going for a Fable build. I forget what the amulet's called, but it's the one where you don't flinch from like normal attacks. Just so much damage too. And I have the strongest amulet. I can't get the timing down. Damn. Fire dagger? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the fire dagger would whoop this dude. I might even have to equip it. Oh. Dude, I can't even see what's going on. I don't feel like upgrading it though. That's the only thing. Oh wait. Here's what I can do. I don't know why I haven't been using this. I got that for a reason. I crafted that for a reason. I don't know why I haven't been using it. Alright, now I think we'll be good. I think that was the secret. I'm gonna pop one of these too. This is where I just can't see what's happening. Put some more fire on him. Surprised that one didn't hit me. We had to get 2 staggers off just to get him to the second phase. That's, jeez, man. And the funny thing is, he didn't even light on fire that time. Let's pop up one of these. Let's see if we can get him this time. You gotta watch out for the one attack. Oh shit. Trying to wait for a good time to use the Fable arts. Oh, here we go. Okay, I thought he was gonna do the. I was gonna do that spam crap again. Here we go. We could dagger him. Here we go. Now we jack him up. Yeah, got him. If he hit us with that, he would have one-shot us. Thankfully, we can aim up. I don't even think the Legion arm did anything there. I really don't think that was the difference. I think we just played it better. Like, we just blocked more. The Legion arm was kind of worthless. I don't know. I'll watch it back. I don't think it did that much. There's Simon.
And now, the stage is set. I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the green overtook me.
Does anybody play Demon Souls on PS5? I still think Demon Souls is the best game on PS5. Okay, now we can get the record. So we're gonna have to listen to that. I just want to see. I want to see what ending I'm gonna get, because I'm gonna do a mix of truth and lies. But I want to see if I can still get Rise of P, even if I lie. Oh, you haven't played Demon Souls? Yeah, man, Demon Souls is crazy. That's still the best game on PS5 to me, is Demon Souls. You opened the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Oh yeah, she's immortal now, right? So she's just gonna live. Oh yeah, we gotta go get him. Alright, we can do that. We can go pray at the statue. Yeah, Demon Souls is crazy. Demon Souls is... If they remaster Dark Souls like they did Demon Souls, oh my god, that would be the best game. I thought it was a beautiful remake while still like being true to the original game. For the most part. There's so many builds, so many weapons.
Is anyone there? Factory's locked up tight. You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. This place is crawling. Honor and trust. I'll never forgive you.
We're gonna lie to him again.
Nice try, but I've been there all... Again, you spurn my trust. I shall show you mercy. Perhaps you tricked me with your luck. I'm no stranger to beneficence. Remember,
We have to meet him at the hotel. Because I think we get...
it seems the hotel...
I think we get the other thing that I used, the other amulet. I don't know, let's see. Oh yeah, let's get the... We gotta pray before that statue to get some ergo, or well, I don't know. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, man, Demon Souls, the Demon Souls remake is crazy. And here's the thing, if you have a PS5 Pro, you get that ray tracing at 60 FPS. So just imagine that. And I have a Sony I have a C4, I think. I have a C4 TV. Or I have an LG C4, I think. That's what it's called. So that looks crazy. Yeah, that looks crazy. That's why I like playing in my living room. If I could stream from there, I would, but the setup, it just doesn't work. Alright, so right here. Like the lore is fun, the NPCs are fun. Wait, not. Oh yeah, there we go. The weapons are great, like the spells. I still have to finish Elden Ring. I haven't finished Elden Ring. It's just hard. There's just so many games to play. And Elden Ring is such a big game, so you got to put hours into it. And I'll never be able to play anything else. I still have to play Armored Core. Like, I haven't played Armored Core 6 yet. I only did the intro, the tutorial. Still have to play through Oblivion Remastered. Like, there's just so many games. I still have to beat Claire Obscure. You only stick to Souls and Souls-like? Yeah, I didn't really get into Souls-likes until, like... I guess in, like... If you want to say, like, Neo... I played a little bit of Neo. But... I guess, like, my very first Souls-like that I really, like, played and beat and... like, did everything I could in it. I guess it was Demon Souls Remake on PS5, so I didn't really get into Souls-likes until a couple years ago. Now they're my favorite genre. I've just played so many Souls-likes since then. But I do play other types of games too.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy.
I do think Souls-likes are probably the best types of games.
First,
simply because of replay value. Like, the replay value that Souls-likes have to offer is just unmatched. Like, you can't get it in other types of games. Because you could just do something completely different the next time you play. Linear games and, like, you know, the story-focused, the narrative-driven games. It's like you're watching the same thing over and over again. So even though they're good, it's gonna be like, I don't know. It's just gonna be repetitive. It's gonna get repetitive. But with Souls, like, you just play it a completely different way. Just do something completely different. You don't have to do the same things over and over again. You could run straight to freaking bosses. Like, you just play them so differently. We're gonna play this record. You quit Expedition 33? Yeah, I only played through literally the intro part, where you send off that chick or whatever. I forget what her name is. But literally just the tutorial part. And everyone keeps saying that it's good, and I'm sure it is, but like right now I'm playing Liza P. You know, I have 3 games I have on rotation right now. They're all Souls-likes. They're all Souls-likes pretty much. Liza P, Neo 2. I'm actually playing a little bit of Mortal Shell, even though I beat it. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta turn on the. Forgot I turned off the audio. So it's actually like 4 or 5, and they're all Souls-likes. So Liza P, Neo 2, Mortal Shell, Black Myth Wukong. So that's 4 right there, right? And then what else? Yeah, that's pretty much all I have in rotation right now. Oh, you're at the end? Oh, just finish it then. Just finish Expedition 33. Might as well. You love Neo 2? Yeah, I gotta get more into Neo 2. On Neo, I got to... I think right now I'm on Way of the Wise, I think. In the first Neo. And then in Neo 2, I've only done the first region so far. So I never really even dove into, like, the Abyss floors on the first game. But I did get the Platinum, though. But they're just so... Like, Neo is just so crazy. It's just... It's crazy. It's crazy. It's just way too in-depth. Like, you could put thousands of hours, easily thousands of hours into that game if you get crazy about it. That's how deep it is. Neo 2 NG+. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt that it's harder than Elden Ring. Because Neo gets crazy with the way bosses scale. It just gets crazy. Like, dude's one shot. I remember the first time I played... who was it? Was it Masamune? No. Who was the first... In the first Neo DLC, the first Neo game, in that first DLC, who was that boss? Was it Masamune? Yeah, it couldn't have been Masamune. Masamune is a isn't he a blacksmith? Hold on, now I gotta look it up. Neo DLC. It's like Date something. His first name is Date. I don't know what his last name is. Let me see. Let me look it up. Oh, it is Masamune. No, it's not Masamune. It's Shigazane. Yeah, Shigazane. That dude was crazy. The centipede dude. That dude was crazy. Yeah, he was. Bro, Shigazane was crazy. He had this one combo that it would just eat through your defense, even if you blocked it. And it just one shot. It was the craziest scaling I've ever seen in gaming. Yo, Reezy, what's going on, man? It's been a while since I've seen you. How's everything going? What do you want to do? We could level up here. We got to talk to Sophia, right?
The cathedral. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge, but the petrification disease turned. I'm worried about the Malam district.
All right. And then who else? We got to talk to one more person too, right? Oh yeah, Alidoro's here. Yo, Reezy, have you played Liza P? In the DLC?
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from I and the Hound. Betrayal creates a debt that is.
You didn't play the DLC yet? Yeah, man, the DLC is crazy.
I have a man with
the DLC is crazy.
I shall give you the honor.
The DLC elevates this game, man.
Prove your worthiness. It's up to you if you want.
Like, if you're interested in the lore, I don't know if you're interested in the lore at all, but if you are, yeah, the DLC elevates this game, man. It's crazy. They could have actually made a second DLC. I don't think they're going to, but like, that's how much more there is, like, to expand upon. We don't have a quartz either, right? All right, yeah, let's just level up then and head to the Malam district. Yeah, the DLC is crazy. I just beat the DLC yesterday. I don't want to spoil anything unless it comes up in conversation. Yeah, the story is definitely easier to follow in terms of, well, compared to, like, Dark Souls and stuff. It's a little more linear in that respect. But yeah, the story is crazy. Like, oh, it's I'm not gonna lie, it's a slow burn in my opinion, the DLC, because it's like not much is happening plot wise in the beginning. Like, you don't know what's going on, but as you get through it, you just hit a point where it's like, okay, like I'm locked in. I gotta play the whole thing. I gotta play to the end, and it gets crazy. This is kind of dark. Hold on, let me... it looks a little dark to me. At least on this monitor. See if I can turn the brightness up a little bit. That's a little better. Yeah, the DLC was great. Definitely, I was definitely happy with it. Like, I thought it was worth it. I thought it was worth the purchase. So now I'm trying to play the whole thing now with the DLC too.
Once, Krat was just a
so I can see how it you know, evens up. Is this I think this is the Stargazer too. That opens up.
Literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums.
This is the part I complained about in my review. Because it's like you want to use a Stargazer, but like Gemini just keeps going on and on.
It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
And I'm like, why would you put dialogue like that right before a Stargazer? Like, it doesn't make sense. I wonder if we can get the dagger blade yet. I feel like we have to find one of the, you know, Vanini marks or whatever it's called.
House of Vanini, even...
Yeah, because he doesn't even have it yet.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The Stalkers.
We didn't even get to see the Black Rabbit Brotherhood in the DLC. Sorry if that's a spoiler.
Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit
Like,
Brotherhood
we
took
got
over
to their
the Marble
hideouts,
district after that.
but we didn't get to see them.
You could use this mark to move
What were they
safely
doing?
whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf to use their. But be careful,
There's so
sir.
much.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood
They could
is
easily do a
quite
second
famous for
DLC
how
if they
treat
wanted.
interlopers.
Because there's so much more.
If they catch you, they'll put you in the liars. And I see we have new physical records to catalog.
Thanks for the crescent moon, man. I appreciate it.
You're full of surprises. A puppet that keeps changing. Change is never easy. I wish I was back in Krat before Krat was a city of light.
Yeah, we might as well just cap off Vigor. I don't think I'm gonna level it up much from here until literally until the end of the game. I think I'm gonna keep this. It depends, like I said, depends how much we level up with Overture. I'm if I had to guess, I think I leveled up a good 50 levels. I really think it was a ton. I think it was a ton of levels. And that's just because I killed everything. Hey, I gotta write Icarus on this paper. My little sheet of paper. I have like 10 different sheets of paper with builds on them. Reminds me of the old days. Remember when we had to write, we'd have to write cheat codes on a little sheet of paper or whatever for GTA or whatever game you were going to use it for. I don't know how old you guys are, but I'm pretty old. I was alive for that era. We gotta watch our step here, because one of these spots has traps in them. Yep, there we go. It's right here. Yep, I remember you too. Funnily enough, I think that dude actually killed me one time. In one of my playthroughs long ago. Because I like ran through one of these traps and I just had barely enough health left. And I was like, alright, let's just get this. And then he just fell on top of me and I died. I might have even clipped that. In somewhere. Oh, I remember that guy. Let's have some fun. This is one of the zoo animals that escaped. I'm just kidding. I don't know if this actually is an escaped zoo animal. I was so afraid that the crocodile in the museum, the taxidermist one, I thought that was going to come to life and just start attacking us out of nowhere. When they were saying a haunted crocodile, I'm like, what? I was so scared walking up to it. I'm just like, please don't come to life. Start attacking me. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please leave a like. Really helps me out. Also subscribe if you haven't already. I plan on streaming multiple days a week if I can get to it. I always try to upload content too. It's been a little slow lately, but I'm starting back up again. I want to focus on Liza P, Black Myth. Black Myth was sick. I don't know if you guys played Black Myth Wukong. That game was sick. Like from the gameplay to the cutscenes, the narrative was crazy. Burn, baby, burn. Burn. I think we survived the sun. Now it's moving. It's no longer glaring off my monitor, so I can see the top half of my screen. I can finally see the top half of my screen. Isn't there a way to get up here? Oh, wait. That's from the, you need the cryptic vessel. So I'm seeing the ladder. I'm like, where is the way to get over there? Because there's another area. I think it's the one right, it's either right before this. I think it's right before this where there's a ladder that you could go up. It's just very similar to that setup. Black Rabbit Brotherhood is wanted. What the heck? Oh, whoa. Hello. You heard the little feet tapping. Like, what the heck? Alright, we can go up that way. Alright, yeah, we might as well unlock the gate. Or unlock the door, my fault. Are they talking about Clark Shore? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? He had blue hair in his cane. Is that Sophia's hair? Has to be, right? I don't know who else has blue hair in this game. And then Rosora too. Now we know Rosora. Oh wait. Oh, we can fall through that way. That's what I wanted to do. So we can infer Rosora was a puppet made by Geppetto to accompany Pinocchio. That's why she's looking for Carlo, or sorry, to accompany Carlo. That's why she's looking for Carlo. Because that's how she's programmed, is to accompany Carlo. It didn't seem like she awakened her ego. So I think she was just following her design. Is there another... maybe they're in here? I don't know. I heard enemies. Maybe there isn't. Let's just fight this guy. Fable Arts. Bang. Damn, we annihilated that dude. Didn't even stagger him. See, that's the thing with the Fable Arts. They do so much damage early on, and then, like, by the end of the game, it just falls off. Yeah, those must be the enemies we heard. Nice. Get away. Don't scare me like that. He's trapped up there. He can't even fall down. I'll meet you on the other side. I feel a lot better about the DLC than I did yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, that ending had me unsettled. Had me feeling like garbage. Now I feel a little better. I guess because I've somewhat justified it in my head. We only have 2 of these. Dang. All right, let's just see if we can. Let's see if we can light them up with the Legion arm.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time to die.
This guy's weak. He can't mess with me. Wow. A lot of damage there. Dude, I can't predict this guy's attacks. This is so awkward. Burn, baby, burn. Stagger. Oh, no. Nice. We got him. Take that, friend. What else you got for me? There's a smiling bunny mark. Where's it at? Where is it in our inventory? It should be a collectible, right? No? Each figure would be a collectible. It's not a material. Maybe we can't look at it. I don't. Oh, did I give it to? No, I didn't give it to Pulcinella. I don't know. Where's my commemorative corn? I just want to look at it. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's a smiling bunny mark. It's a sign of the Stalkers.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet is invading
A
our
nasty
territory.
puppet.
Be careful.
So this is Black Cat. We didn't see Black Cat or Red Fox in the DLC either. What was up with that? I mean, I guess Black Cat would be kind of young. But we should have at least seen Red Fox. So he joined the Sweepers, and then the Fox was a bastard stalker. The bastards were with the alchemists, and the Sweepers were with the old families of Krat, I think. Yeah, I think the bastards are with the alchemists and the Sweepers are with the old families of Krat. I think. But we can talk to Paul. We can talk to Polendina again. I don't think they have notes on them, right? Yeah, I don't think we have notes on them. Here's platforming 101 right here. Ever since that area in Demon Souls in Gates of Boletaria where you gotta drop down to get that colorless soul after you fight Meralda, the Executioner, that there would never be another platforming area section of a game that is difficult at all. Because that is the hardest item. If you know what I'm talking about, that is the hardest item to get. It's just pure platforming skill. I know how many times I fell to my death doing that. Territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Wow, anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on time is headed straight to the coffin. You jerks. You can't just kill people because I don't have money. Here they go. Imagine they double team this right here. They could have easily 2v1'd us and then took whatever they wanted. So I guess they're not all that bad. Still jerks, but alright, let's talk to them.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you, all intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. Why not join
This chick is like, now that I think about it, Red Fox is like a Walmart Leah Florence.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to...
And she's literally dollar store Leah Florence.
That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you're gonna do... Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gatto.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pit. What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
Yeah, fuck you. You're lucky I can't attack. That's what I want right there. That weapon, that city long spear, that's what I want. I want that handle. Nice. Nice damage. It'd be funny if they didn't even help you. They just stood and watched. That'd be dickhead to the extreme. That's it, right? Boom. I think there's a hole in the ground. I think it's this right here, right? It's that right there. Alright, let's fall down. Nice damage. I don't know, My first playthrough, it didn't look like they did much damage. Now they must have changed them. They must have. I think they rebalanced these NPCs. I think that's what happened. Because before, NPCs barely did damage, like ally NPCs. Leah Florence like La Wee Wee. The one who stood at the pinnacle. The legendary Stalker, all because she beat Arlecchino. Yeah, Arlecchino. I didn't know he was like that, man. That was a pleasant surprise. That boy was like that. Whoo! Because when you see him, when you finally meet him, he's just in a pitiful, pathetic state. Who would have thought he was a full-blown killing machine? Whoever designed that dude should go to hell. I'm not even kidding. Whoever designed Arlecchino should go straight to hell.
And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Wait, did we unlock that? Wait. Oh, there's no shortcut. Alright, so we can't die here. This is another tough fight. But we get the patience amulet, which is pretty important for this build. Nice. Hopefully we can do this without dying.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiot!
Wow, look at that damage. Is he actually stuck up there? Hey, let's do this. Let's cheese him. Alright, now it's hitting us. That one didn't. That one did. We got him. Nice. No! Are you kidding me? Dude! Alright. This game, there's got to be some kind of bug. Because I've been tapping square for the last 5 seconds. I know you could probably hear it on freaking... You can hear that, right? You can hear that? I know you heard that. Like... And I've been noticing it lately since the DLC came out. Like, it's just that square just is not... It's just not working. Alright, so I can't teleport to the same Stargazer. But it's going to let me... go back to the most recent Stargazer. That's another quality of life improvement that should have been made. You should be able to reset at the same Stargazer. Hey, the good thing is, though, at least I killed that dude. So we don't have to worry about fighting him again. Funny thing is, I knew we were going to die, too. If not to him, it was gonna be to one of the throwable chicks. Alright, revenge time. I don't like that you killed me. This is one of my favorite areas in the game, too. Because of the rain. Like, just look at the rain. Like, the way this game just encapsulates rain is just on a different level. It looks good. Sounds amazing. Got him. We ended up falling through anyway. Nice, we got a quartz. I mean, overall, we're still pretty strong. It's not like we're not strong. Damn, look at that puppet. They got these puppets hung up. Dang. They got these puppets strung up. Alright, we're good. I feel like eating a cheesesteak today. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I be lazy? I spend so much money freaking... I don't even spend that much money. It's just food is expensive nowadays. It's so expensive. Oh, we really gotta drop down to get that. Hi. Yeah. Guess we have to. Oh, crap. I didn't even notice that. Pretty nice trap there. I'm not gonna lie, my channel fell off a little bit. And it's kind of my fault. It's just so hard to upkeep a YouTube channel and work full time and do sports and all that stuff. It's just hard. But I'm gonna try to get this back in the prime. Even if not, I want to at least, while I can game, because I don't know if I'll be gaming like this 5 years from now. You know, who knows what'll happen in the future. But while I can, I want to get most of my gaming experience on this YouTube channel. And I can look back on and be like, yep, I remember when I did that, and remember those times, right? It's all about history and building a legacy. I've always wanted to be a legacy gamer on YouTube.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
No, that doesn't work.
I hope my return isn't too unexpected. Now, do pay attention. You won't. I stand tall. That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not. No offense. You're either very lucky, probably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an you know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spot.
What does he mean by candle? I never understood what he meant by that either. Like your connection to Candle? Like what is Candle? Now, this is where we got up. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, I was a little confused. Whoa. I hate little enemies in this game because they just too quick. The way they jump doesn't make any sense. Like they jump to the side and then attack. Like I don't know. You think you block them and then they just do some shit.
It's funny seeing them all flustered. Hey, the idiots actually.
Oh whoa, hold on. I might order 2 cheesesteaks. Depends how much they are. We gotta not die here too. This chick is actually kind of tough. We got Fable Art, so it should be okay. Nice. Easy damage. Easy damage. Monad Charity House. Yeah, so the Monad Charity House and the Rose Estate are one and the same. So they were a charity organization for poor children. But then they got sponsored by the Monad family, and they became a boarding school with high quality welfare and education curriculum. So it became a top tier boarding school. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. Carlo and Romeo. So they were here. And what is this place? The inn? How did it end up here? Unless it was taken. I mean, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood did take Carlo's portrait. Red Lobster Inn. I don't know. Maybe they were just here at some point. Don't know why.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you... I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are you with the Black Rabbit?
Yes, I am.
I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished.
Bramble sword. Do we need this? Oh yeah, we actually do need this. Oh wow. All right, so we actually already have one weapon. Okay, cool. Yeah, we do need this actually. So we'll take that. We will take this record. Okay, so this guy sells infinite blitzes. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of these. Well, let's just buy a bunch. Damn, look at all that. Up to 19. Let's just buy a bunch of these. Let's just buy like 7. 6, 5. Let's buy 5. And then Art Shock. Alright, fine, we'll buy it. Why not? Thanks, man. You actually had some good stuff. So we can level up. Technique, I suppose. Look at our equipment quick. Yeah, I guess it's just better in every way. Could rock it. I got more defense parts, or is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, let's go back to the hotel. I think we have a quartz too, right? Yeah, we do. So we're gonna use that. We go ahead and pause the music quick so we can listen to the record. Oh yeah, we gotta go back and use that Trinity key. All right, let's do that first. Sometimes this game babies you and tells you like, hey, shows you a little icon next to an area, and you look at the stargazer and it's like, hey, come back here because this guy's here. And sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's just up in the air, and it's on you to remember. I wish you would pick one or the other. Like, if you're gonna do it for one of them, do it for all of them. Or if you're not going to do it for all of them, then don't do it for any of them. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was dangerous. Ooh. There we go. Alright. We are on the way. Now the thing is, I just don't know how to outrun this thing. If it's even possible. We always get hit by it. The Holy Trinity. Even a noble cleric will curse a god if he plucks out his fingernails. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. Trust and truth are one. Duh. Whatever that means. Black Cat's amulet. Okay. Reduces damage from falling. Eh. Meh. What costumes we got? Anything interesting? Monster Sweeper. This one's worn by the bastards, right? You can see they're much more esteemed. All right, let's go back to the hotel.
Welcome to...
We can say goodbye to our wintry rapier.
You know that Stalker? The Hound? Wow. I haven't seen him in person. I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. You're not the only one who's curious. My looks give it away, don't they? But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about my family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons.
Why can't I record gameplay?
So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat.
That sucks. I think because I have the enable HDCP up.
I know my way around.
Yeah, we were gonna assemble some things. Well, let's disassemble this. And we're gonna disassemble this. So we're gonna take the bramble curved sword. And we're gonna take the booster glaive handle. And this is gonna be our slashing technique. This is gonna be our slashing technique weapon. Now we equip this in slot 1. We're gonna alter this handle. Give it an A. And we're gonna upgrade it now. As much as we possibly can. +6, dang. Now let's just look at the damage difference. We got 180 plus 76 versus 127 plus 65. So minus 64. Less charge pulse cells. And less fable charge. And way less damage reduction while guarding. Yeah, this is going to be... I'm telling you guys, watch this. When I crafted these builds, I'm telling you, I looked deep. I looked into multiple stats, multiple analytics, weapon length, fable arch charge rate, attack rate, attack speed. What kind of attack? Slash, stab. I was looking at all this stuff. And now you're going to see the fruit of our labor when we fuck up this Black Rabbit Brotherhood. For this fight, I usually just try to focus the main one. Let's see if they mess us up here. Throw that. Put on some tunes. You could just run through this. Look at that. It's got range, it's quick.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it?
Look at these jerk-offs.
Hey, everything went smooth as silk.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
Could have at least helped us, you jerks. That's okay, we don't need you. These dudes walking up thinking they're big and bad. There it is, the infamous liar's coffin. Unfortunately, that's for you losers, not me.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
Watch this. I'm dead. Close.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
If I could stagger him. No, my Fable Arts.
It's my turn.
Oh man.
Let's finish this.
This is dangerous now. I'm probably gonna die here. Ah, he got us. That was close. It's tough because we only have 4 pulse cells. I haven't even been upgrading the recovery effects of them. I couldn't get off the Fable Arts. That's probably the difference.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums their
That's what I've been saying from the beginning. We should have been attacked them. Alright, let's see if we can get him this time.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, you know what? No wonder I'm taking so much damage. Nothing I can do. I'm just taking so much damage. We're gonna switch this with this right here. That should help us out a little bit. I'm not even gonna waste any abrasives yet until I can really get some good damage off on him. So I'm just taking too much damage. It's like I perfect block everything but one attack, and then I'm at less than half HP. It doesn't make sense. It's so broken. So broken.
Bring it on.
If I could just get the acid on him. Look at this. I can't do anything.
Alright. Demonstrate.
See, that was close.
Who wants to watch this guy break up?
So it's like you block one attack from one of them and the other one just comes. Like, just can't do anything. And this dude lunges at you. Like he'll dash, he'll lunge from across the freaking map. Wait, I'm already down? Nah, no way. Really? I'm already down to 2? That's crazy, man. Alright, we gotta buy more. Oh, we can't, because I don't have any ergo. Alright, so we gotta get the ergo and then run back. Unless we can kill him this time. Let's see if we can kill him this time.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Can't even.
You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet? Fight fair, survive and win. That's simple.
Oh. See, look at the lunge, man. I don't think I can do anything here.
It's been a while since I've got anyone 6 feet under. Rest in peace,
Damn.
Geppetto.
These guys are tough. There's just literally nothing I can do. You just gotta get the right RNG with the right attacks. It's a little too slow. This fight will be a lot better in NG Plus when I have the murderer's dagger. It's just that this weapon's a little too slow, and I don't have the super armor, so I keep getting picked off by like those little motherfuckers, and then the guy just comes and lunges at me and one-shots me. But it probably wouldn't actually be bad to kill this. Get that extra ergo. Now we can buy some more. We can buy some more abrasives.
bosses were...
Nice. Yeah, it's that I don't think the fight is hard. It's just like I just can't attack. You gotta let me attack. You gotta give the player room to attack. You know, like all right, I block an entire combo. Now I attack once. Now I block an entire combo. Like that pattern is just so overdone. It's like let me fight now. Give me a chance to fight back. Like, you know what I mean? When do I get to play the game? Or am I just gonna stand here tap and parry the whole freaking time? See, like, I'm on the ground, man. I don't even get to get up for my dodge before he fucking lunges at me. What is this happening?
It's my turn.
Yay. Finally got to him.
I've seen one of those before. Let's finish this.
Jeez, so many of these dudes. If I could just get... I missed the slash with my Fable Arts. Man, that lunge is crazy, bro. Yo! Got him. Bro, did you guys see that lunge? Holy shit. I was gonna use the patient slash, but then I didn't want to get interrupted while I'm sitting there charging. So I had to use storm slash instead.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Oh damn! Look, we're already teetering that line. We got to put some more points of capacity. I didn't realize our weapon was that heavy. Yeah, there's really nothing else to explore here. Black Rabbit Brotherhood. These MFers really like to string their victims up. Between Arlecchino, between the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, between Patricia. They just string their victims up like this. Some kind of fetish? Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I mean, most NPCs in this game are simply a product of their environment, whether they did good or bad things. Simply a product of their environment.
No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose.
Can't blame them for being terrible.
Right?
D. Gray. Portrait of a boy. I mean, that's clearly Carlo. But why would the Black Rabbit Brotherhood steal this? Like, for what purpose? I like that. That one, that reads like an Urban Dictionary definition. Hey, bro, HQ is toast, so how about a black leopard mask? The workshop's toast too, so why would they make it? Yay. You know I always like getting quartzes. So next is Rosa Isabel Street. This is about halfway through the game. Once you beat the King of Puppets, is about halfway through the base game. But then we still have like another... We still have another 2 halves to play, because Overture is basically half of the game.
You have no idea how happy I am.
It's basically equal to half the game in length.
Hello. I'll get straight to the point, but there's a problem. I couldn't even get close. It's pathetic, yeah. So close, yeah. I heard the alchemists made a device capable of... I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You're all interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. The people of... Stalker. I heard the alchemist, Stalker. I might look urbane. I heard about a vendor.
I wish the alchemy boosters were permanent. Like, I guess you can shorten the fruit bearing time in the quartz, but still. In the P organs. Just look at it. Isn't it so gold and full of coins?
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
The gold coin tree was here. Leia's room is here. It's right through there. So I wonder if Leah knew about this gold coin fruit. Was she using it to prolong, you know, her life from the petrification disease? Is that the medicine she was using? Interesting. I guess it was too late to the point that she couldn't fully cure herself, kind of like what happened with Antonia. Although Antonia looked a lot worse. Like, Antonia was growing aberrations on her face. I don't think Leah was that deformed yet. We can recalibrate pre-organs. Nice. You need gold coin fruit though. I don't think that was there in the beginning when this game first came out. I don't think that was there. Let's enhance pulse cell recovery just to make things a little easier. I mean, what else would we get? Increase pulse cell use. Let's enhance the pulse cell recovery. I mean, unless there's something else here that we really need. Reduced item prices would be nice. But we don't really need it right now. So yeah, we can actually go with enhanced pulse cell recovery. And then when we get here, we could use this, or we can add an amulet slot. It just depends. Right now, we don't really have an amulet that we would use. That would be worth it to put in that third slot. I mean, maybe the life amulet, but we don't really need that, right? We don't really need that. We want to make sure it's things that we need. Oh, we can talk to Geppetto. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, he's got to give us... He's got to tell us to go to Rosa Isabelle Street, and then we got to get the key from Antonia.
You're back. But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, and why not strike at the root of the problem? The king of... Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabelle Street. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to... This, I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit... To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time. My son. I know just...
And there it is. There's Carlo.
The city asked me, thanks to you.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabelle Street is ever so
Hurry up.
dangerous.
I heard from Geppetto.
I hoped we wouldn't
She's
have
got
to
that Mary
unlock
Poppins
castles
vibe to
there.
her.
But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you. I feel like my time is... However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you.
All right. Rosa Isabel Street had become a hell of fierce fire and blood. Whew. And you want us to go there? That doesn't sound fun, man. What are you doing? Trying to kill us? Alright, now we're going back to puppets. We can switch back to Electric Blitz. You know, I wonder if it would be worth it to now take the amulet. Well, I mean, we're moving on from puppets anyway. This is like the last area with puppets in the game, really. Well, yeah, pretty much. So, I guess we don't need the puppet destroyer. I mean, in any case, we can just take it off. We could take off patience. Because really, we don't really need patience right now. Now we're going to be doing max damage. 2 puppets. Honestly, we should be 2-shotting regular puppets with ease. Even a charge attack should probably 1-shot them. I think Little Sal's is open. I'm gonna order those cheesesteaks. Let me just see if they're open. I don't know if they're open yet. My phone is really hot too. It's overheating. I guess I left it on the charger too long.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas.
Again with the dialogue right before the Stargazer.
Adelina Corday,
Why?
the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
I don't think it's open yet. I mean, I can just go to Google real quick and type it. Let's see. It says they are open. Maybe they just aren't on DoorDash. This is weird because I thought they were. I guess they aren't anymore. Fine with me. Alright, we'll check later. See how we're 2-shotting? Surprised that attack isn't doing more damage. The charge attack should 1-shot. Let's just know that we're a little weak. Probably not enough points in technique. This weapon also reminds me of Red Queen from DMC4 because you see how you charge it and, like, you know, you can see that little effect, that boost effect. It just reminds me of Red Queen. I don't know. This game reminds me of a lot of games. I also said that in my review. Here's the lovely wee lady.
Who are you? Ah, my dead demons. They won't give us a moment's peace.
Even an elf drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, there's a wine. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade.
The Witch's Tower and Princess poster. It's the last work of the best writer of Krat, Coppelius Kempelen. I could also just cook something to eat, which is what I might do. Artist doodle. The blood artist. Because now we know Arlecchino is called the blood artist from the DLC. Oh, shit. Oh, we get to fight the white lady. Whatever her name is. I forget what her name is. Well, her name is Patricia. I forget what her nickname is. I think it's the white lady. I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krat. Alidoro. This must be Maduro. Maduro. They suspended Maduro for telling the truth. Alright, see how it's all coming together? So Maduro wrote this. Is that Maduro? No, can't be. Get away, you crawling babies! Stay away! See, we one-shot these ones. I agree, this fight's gonna be kind of annoying. Nice. I mean, presumably we could make it to the end of this. See, this is where it gets tough. Wow. I hope we don't struggle with the white lady, the white. I think it's the white lady, aka Patricia. 'Cause now we're gonna be down to only 2 pulse cells. I knew we forgot something. Whether we need it or not, we'll never know until we get it. Look at this. Look at all these puppets. Look at her. She's standing right up there waiting for us. Let's take, we're gonna need acid for this, since she's human. Should help us.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs, even if you
She's
try to
piercing
hide
damage,
them.
right?
Musicians have keen ears.
Yeah, she's called the White
Would
Lady.
you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet.
She's got roses.
Let's have an encore performance of pain for the
She looks like Walmart
Adelina
Leah Florence as
Corday.
well. Here,
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
We gotta break her weapon. Ooh. Look at that. Look at patient slash. I like that. We can hold that shit too.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Oh yeah, we get super armor on that. I like that. Yeah, and you ain't parrying that. Oh yeah, I like that. Super armor? I like that.
Attire as your sister. As promised, we always match.
I'm sorry. But you attacked me. You fought me. It didn't have to be this way! Ha! Ha! And now Issa starts crying. White lady's mask. There it is. That day was a tragic accident for all sisters. The girl who lost her golden voice became a stalker instead of an opera singer. And it's because of your sister that you lost your voice. The very sister that you wanted to protect. If we look at your locket. Adelina was a piece of S sister. And they even say Patricia's voice was better than Adelina's. Valentinus Monad passed away during the Rose Estate incident. We never even met Valentinus Monad. That would have been nice. Nice. How did we get there? Oh, this way. Here's Julian the gentleman.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. I know she's gone, but would you bring me her belongings? Thank you. Small kindnesses like her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. I miss her so much.
Sure thing, friend. I'll help you out. Wait, is this where we want to go? Yeah, yeah, this is. I forgot it splits down here into two paths. That's why I like to see that damage. Ah, you got some range. I do too, though. I got a little dash in my pocket as well. Man, two hanging there. Oh, hello. Bang. Jacked him up. See, now I'm getting used to this weapon. Now I'm getting used to this weapon. I'll take a quartz, thank you very much. So I guess we could start opening that third amulet slot now. Let's look into expanding that third amulet slot. How many can be? Look at that. His nose is already growing. Amulet slots. Yeah, I think we're gonna take this. Lowers guard regain reduction. I just think that's the best thing to take here. I mean, even better than lowered damage when discharged. Because think about it, you're only going to get that effect when you're discharged. But when you're not discharged, it's a dead ability. That's how I look at it. That's how I like to justify my upgrades. It's like, what do I need right now that's going to give me the most, you know, that's going to give me the most effects. The most practical effects.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. I sense something strange. Something. Go to Geppetto's room. I'll use
Yeah, I did see it. I already saw it, Sophia. Thank you. Let's get capacity up. About 15. Then we can get technique to 25. And then upgrade vitality a little bit. It's a nice balanced upgrade right there. Nice balanced few levels. And the funny thing is, I don't think Little Sal's is open today. Hold on. I think I gotta... I'm gonna turn off my phone and reset it because it's been acting funny. It's been running so slow lately. It's ridiculous. I'll let it ice for a little bit. Dude, I just want my cheesesteaks, man. Boom. All my electronics are starting to freeze up on me. It's crazy. My PS5, my phone, my computer. Like, are we under some kind of EMP attack? What's happening? It's all too much of a coincidence. Even this little girl right here gave me a little trouble my first time too. This little headless girl. See, look at that. Bang. Woo! Yeah, see, this thing is powerful. See, you see what I'm saying now with this build? Now you're starting to see what this thing can do. Wow. That was close. I remember I got trapped up there my first time. I got trapped right in there. Then I got to the first chick, and then I got bounced by the second exploding chick. That music that's coming out of this, I always like that little tune. Kind of wish it was a record, but ooh, hold on. Don't you do that damage to me? There's Harold Feeder. Crap. Look at that damage. Ooh, look at these babies. These babies up out of here. Too many women trying to trap me up with these babies. Get these babies up out of here. Get the arch heavyweight frame, nice. Look at the way this dude died. Look at him. He looked like one of them dudes on you know how those people on drugs, like those real hard drugs, and they just get stuck? Like, my boy is just stuck. Look at him. That's crazy, bro. Alright, here's Julian's.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
She never put it on. The bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. So she died. Julian must have gave it to her. A puppet who awakened her ergo. Can't even read what that says. Most. I don't know. It looks like most something. Let's unlock this. This is the shortcut to the Stargazer over there with the Lovely Wee Lady. I'll be right back. Turn on the AC quick. kind of hot today. I might stream for another hour or two. Then I might get on and play some Marvel Rivals. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to stream it either. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what we're going to do. Because I want to play on my TV now. I want to play on my nice C4. Whoa. Crazy. Fuck that. Y'all can come over here. Fuck that. Just in case. Oh, we can just get behind them like that. I didn't think it was that easy. They outrange us, so if we sat there to charge, we would have lost that fight. Great. What? Oh, we gotta get out of here. I'm not gonna be able to move fast enough, I don't think. Because you gotta repair it and then save. Come on, hurry up. Nice. Oh, we barely got it. We barely got it. Alright, let's go back and fight. What? How did I not block that? Gotcha. Wow. Gotcha again. Hey, got him. Mad Clown Puppet gave folks trouble too their first time. He still gives folks trouble. Somebody's dying on fire over there. I'm scared of that freaking puppet over there. Throwable. Hey, it kited. It went to old whirly derv around him. That old whirling dervish. You can tell, like, some of these spots, they were gonna do something with that area or that door or whatever, that path, but they just decided, nah. I always like seeing that in games, like, alright, this is probably cut content.
My Melody. Our marriage should have been... I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. Maybe I'm crazy, though.
A human and a puppet.
Melody. She was my guardian. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. Please, remember.
The ergo is whispering. If we cry, will he do anything? No, he doesn't.
She was my one true love.
Alright. Let's level up capacity just in case. Yeah, because what we have the quartz now, right? So we can actually get that third amulet slot. Now the trick is, what are we gonna put there? We're gonna put the life amulet. We're gonna put patience. Maybe patience. Probably patience. Oh, I have 2 quartz. Hey. Alright, what are we gonna take? We still don't need Legion ability right now. Maybe perfect guard destruction. Maybe perfect guard destruction. I don't know. I mean, what else would we do? Ambush, dagger attack. dodge attacks and dash attacks. Fable arts effect, meh. We don't really have effect-based Fable arts. Enhances Legion arm attack when more than half of the Legion remains. Perfect guard destruction. Either between this or enhanced condensed Legion arm attack. Because that's not stagger damage. Like this destruction damage, that's not stagger damage. And I used to think this contributed to stagger damage, but it's about breaking weapons, which we don't really care about right now. Maybe I'll take this. Now we got phase 4 unlocked. See, now that perfect guard stiffness is going to be nice. Now we could probably go for this. Enhanced Fable Arts attack 2. Reduces the amount of enemies' natural HP recovery when attacking them. That would be nice too. Let's see what level 5 is here. Auto charge pulse cell when discharged. That's nice. Recovers some of guard regain his HP when a perfect guard is successful. That's nice too. Which one's better? I think probably this one. Get rid of that cheesy stuff, because they be recovering mad HP. You see their guard regain gets a little crazy. So yeah, we'll probably put patience here. $72%, it's not that high, but we can put +1 capacity just to be safe. A little more breathing room. Who knows what we'll come across. Yeah, I'm already level 55, and I haven't even defeated the King of Puppets yet. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's because I just kill everything I come in contact with. Like, I don't care what it is. There it is, the beautiful Estella Opera House. You know my move is to rush the big spider chick. It's funny how Romeo is the king of puppets, and he's on the stage where the Puppet Prince, where they did that play for the Puppet Prince. Like, I don't know, I just think it's like kind of, it's like a little play, you know what I mean? Like a little play on titles. Like you have the Puppet Prince and the King of Puppets. Oh yeah, it's an equipment. Definitely gonna need this.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. I can't sing anymore. This pet Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Trisha, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had.
Damn. She guggling on that. She guzzling that apple.
Taking me. But I have enough strength, Patricia. I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday, I know it's...
You love her.
I know it's wrong. But still, I love you.
You classic narcissistic abuser. That's what you are. Did I perfect block that? Nice. See, we have some decent range, some nice attack power while still kind of being quick. So that's what's dope about the technique build. Yeah, make this woman come all the way down because we don't want to get hit by her little puppets that are hanging in the sky. Gotcha. Nice. See, now that I know that I could block that pretty well, especially with this sword, I'm not really scared of these mother truckers anymore. They used to be very annoying to me, but if I just rush them down now, because I'm not scared of that little disruption explosion, we should be good. I'm just not afraid of it anymore, you know? You don't scare me anymore. I've surpassed you. I've surpassed the frailty of my form. There's the technique amulet. This will raise our attack slightly higher. But overall, I don't think it's worth it compared to other amulets you can get. Hey, see ya. That was easy. There she is, for the legendary actress Adelina Corday. Even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. It's a nice statue. Nice golden statue. Probably provided by the alchemists or sponsored by Monads. We could go straight to the boss if we wanted, or we could take care of some more business. Do I have the Trinity key for this? Nope. Whoa. I knew I heard something. An incredible Vanini collection. I think maybe this is where we can get the murderer dagger. Annihilation. Get annihilated. Let's rush her down. Look, no damage. All because we have that disruption. Now, but here's the thing. A full disruption would wreck us. Like, I forgot about that. A full disruption will kill us, so... We literally only survived because of... We have the Belford disruption cartridge. That's the only reason we survived. We would have been dead multiple times. Now, one final difficult part before the final boss of the Acela Opera House. AKA the King of Puppets, AKA Romeo. last bit of humanity. And who did the experiment? Maybe it was just a note from an alchemist. Yeah, another cryptic vessel. Nice. Don't fall down there. It's a trap. Slide down. Don't disappear, my little butterfly. Hey, we did it. Did we get a technique crank? Nice. Alright, let's head back to Hotel Krat, because there's a few things we need to do. Don't forget, if you've been enjoying the stream, please leave a like on this video. Helps me out. Also subscribe if you haven't already. That way you're notified whenever I go live or upload new content. Let's see.
At the House of Vanini,
Add shop goods.
Master Vanini, carefully give it you have returned to us what the House of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private. At the House
Let's
of
see what you got. Oh, there it is. The Tyrant Murderer Dagger's Blade. So we're close. We're close to what we need. Carcass Butcher. Nice. Let's see, there's some good stuff, actually. Yep. We're just gonna get like one of everything. Yep. Yep. Let's get the Acid Grindstone. Yep. Let's buy 2 of these. Yep. Indomitable. Grindstone. Enhances guard performance. I just want to see if this does anything.
I know my way around a way.
Okay, we cannot wait. Okay, we can't alter it. All right, yeah, that's what I thought, but that's fine. Legion plug. I don't know. I don't feel like crafting anything. Oh, actually, here's what we could do. We can modify fulminous. Should we? I don't know. We could. I mean, we could just purchase Legion calibers, right?
I always welcome. No trouble at all. If you ever need me to help you.
Anyway, go back that way. Hold on, let me see what it says. Malamfo. Who the fuck is Malamfo? And what kind of name is that? What kind of name is that? Let's go back. I'm trying to see what's buried here. Like, is there a quartz buried here? I don't know. never unlocked that door. Wow. I mean, not that I really need to. That's just a shortcut back to the police station. See, now we're one-shotting these puppets, which is good. That's how you know we're proper powerful. You barely take any damage from them either. I didn't even see you. It's like somewhere around here. Maybe back here more? It's always tough for me to find the right spot.
I see Hotel
Oh, here we go.
Krat. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
Actually, is a nice view. It's a shame that we can't record the video, but that is a really nice view. What the fuck? Alright, is it up here? They should just made it this whole area. There it is. Alright, it's a Legion caliber. Alright, you know what? Fine, we got the Legion caliber. That's good enough. I mean, maybe we can even buy another one. Get owned. Get owned, son.
Welcome to...
Oh, we can't. Who has the Legion calibers? I'm pretty sure he does. We have to expand his shop, I think.
At the house.
Yeah, we're gonna have to expand his shop, Polendina's shop. Alright, let's modify. Yeah. That's fine. I think we're ready. I think we're ready for King of Puppets.
Think we're ready for El Romeo.
Look at us, we only have 4 pulse cells. That's crazy. We might actually have to summon a Spectre. I didn't realize how far I was getting into the game without upgrading pulse cells. Oh well, let's see if we can do it. And if anything, we can just cheese the discharge. Don't give him your heart, Carlo. Don't do it. Oh no, Romeo's sad. We have to fight our best friend. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh. Whoa. Alright, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Like, what? I don't understand. I'm getting the damage is occurring before the hit actually touches me. I'm dead. Oh, survived. You still alive, boy? We don't have any more pulse cells left, so. Alright, let's try to cheese at least one. I told you that weapon does nice damage. There's Romeo. Fated Showdown. Oh, also, let's change our fiber to the slashing one. Oh shit. I'm dead. I can still maybe win this. Should we try to win this? It's probably done. Yeah, he got us. It's just so tough when you're just low. We don't have the auto discharge. And I was gonna try to switch the fiber, but I don't think you can switch it fast enough. So if anything, We're just gonna have to keep on the slash attacks. All right, that wasn't bad. We just gotta time the first phase a little better so that we have more healing. I hate how he just jumps away. Like, that's annoying, man. Like, this is my time to attack, and you just program him to jump away. That's my little opening to attack. Ooh. Oh shit. Run! You can't run from that, he just sucks you in. Stupid. Wow. That was a perfect block, I'm sorry. I can't tell if it's my controller is fading on me or what, but that was a perfect block. Like, I think it's the game, to be honest. I think there's some kind of input delay. I don't think this happens on PC. Like, PC is always a safe one. It's always console that gets hit with the input delays and crap. It happens in Black Myth Wukong. It happens in this game. Like, I don't know. It's just like without that AAA support, they just don't develop the games properly. It's just something. It's something with that development. Even if it runs 60 FPS, there's still some kind of input delay. Dang, can't time it. Dang, when do I get to play, man? Do I get to play? Like, do I get to freaking play? Alright. Now let's see what we could do. Now, in some ways, I find the second phase of Romeo easier than the first phase. Ooh. Let me shut my mouth before he gives us the business. Should we go for it? Oh, I missed. But dude, this is crazy, man. I'm locked on him. Why the fuck do you not attack? Damn. So stupid. The game is so frustrating when it doesn't work properly. I still find the first phase harder because it's like when do I get to attack without a Spectre? Like, when do I get to play the game? Just let me know, because I'll just sit here with a freaking tapping device on L1 and not do anything. You tell me when I get to play. It also sucks that we only have 4 pulse cells. It's like, really nothing much I could do. Look at him, he's just spamming the same thing over. I didn't hit him. Wow. This isn't hard. It's just not going well. This happens with games. Same thing happens in all facets of life. It's not hard. It's just not going well. Same thing happens in basketball too. You ever play against that trash dude in basketball that or that trash team that just all of a sudden they start hitting everything, and they are trash as fuck, but they're just hitting every shot. There's nothing you can do about it. It's just part of the game. We actually broke him out of that. Nice. What? Thank you. Oh my god. I'm like, what is actually happening? Now we're in better shape to fight Romeo. Yep, here he comes. Can't do anything, man. Like did you guys see what happened there? How he just got behind me And like, that was over. It was already over there, because now I don't have any HP. I hate the camera in this game. It's shit. It's shitty at some spots. I should have used electric blitz before I used the fatal attack, because that's the only way. That. And get that nonsense out of my face. Got him. There we go. See, this is going well now. Yeah, I'm already ready for it, my friend. Yeah. Just can't do anything. Oh, wait. It's just so much damage. Like, he just gets you with the one attack and you're already overheating. Like, it's just so shit. You know, you do everything. Like, I'm using everything in my arsenal and it's not helping. The other thing I could do is I could put back on the radiation converter. Physical damage. What's the highest physical damage? Shock or break? Let's go Arch Shock. That's the only other thing I could do. I don't really get any chances to use Fulminous. Like, it's just I don't have any chances. There's no windows. Get away from me. So I'm playing it perfectly and he still kills me. Just overtuned. Like I said, if we had that other weapon, this would be a breeze. This one is just a little too slow. See what I mean? I get no window to do anything. Just constant attacks. So much damage too. Big kill me, I don't care. Alright, got him. Alright, let's see what we can do to Romeo. Keeps gets us with that. Did he parry that? I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. There was no chance I was gonna win that. Damn, I hit him with so many stagger attacks too. Just couldn't get the stagger. The game is so parry or bust. Like, you just gotta get... It's just parry or bust. If you don't parry, you lose. Which kind of sucks. It's shitty. There should be more than one way to win. And I get it, but it's still shitty. Like, give me a chance to play. I get no chance to play. He jumps away in my only attack window, or just spams another attack. See? Kind of early. Kind of early to be getting off a fatal attack, but he still got us. That was a quick one. Do I get to get into him? Like, damn, man. When do I get to play? Holy shit. I don't even care if he kills me, man. I don't even feel like playing that. When do I get to play the game, man? It's crazy. Just let me know when I get to play the game. See, once this build shapes out, once we get our bow, once we get Icarus, like all this stuff is, all this little cheesy boss stuff is not gonna work. Just let me know when I get to play. That's all I'm asking. I get to do anything other than stand here and press L1. Just let me know. Let me know when it's time. Look, 5 perfect blocks and he's still not staggered. It don't do nothing. Like, it's just overtuned. Couldn't let me get that final attack off. I just can't time it. Just can't time anything. That's over. Just over once you're on the ropes. It's just over. Can't do anything. Parry or bust. That's all this game is. It's just crazy, man. I have like the strongest amulet on. It's just crazy. I mean, this dude's always been overtuned. But this is just ridiculous. Like, I should have got auto charge pulse cells when discharged. That's the trick right there. If I had that, we'd be able to cheese the last phase by just running. But it's like I have to be aggressive the last phase if I want to get the pulse cell back. And that's where I lose. Nope. Just staggered, bitch. Here we go. Now he's gonna do this cheese crap. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for you to come over here. You come over to me. Whoa. What the fuck is that? Is that new? I wonder if that's an attack they added before or like after the release of this game. I don't remember that. Ow, nice. You jerk. Here's my chance. Please heal. Hey, got him. Smacked his ass. The Puppet Prince's formal dress.
Incredible! You defeated the king!
So that went a lot better. See, that's how that fight is
Puppets
supposed to
will
go,
have changed too, right?
We're not supposed to be losing like that there.
Let's go backstage.
So yeah, it's like I just find it funny that the King of Puppets had the Puppet Prince's outfit. Yet the puppet prince was Adelina. So like it even says it, formal attire of the puppet prince. These clothes were worn by Red actress Adelina Corday while playing the part of the puppet prince in a play. During the curtain call, it was revealed that Adelina, who played the role of the princess, had also played the role of the puppet prince. The moment she took off her mask, the audience rose to their feet and showered her with applause and cheers. So why did Romeo have it? Like, does it have any significance to Romeo? Did Adelina and Romeo, like, were they friends? Was he in the play? Like, I don't know. And then we got, what else what did we get? Hold up. We got someone's necklace. A necklace once worn by the king of puppets is engraved with a boy scribbling to Romeo, your friend Carlo. Okay, so, well, your friend C, but that's Carlo. The boy resented his father for not showing any interest in him. Perhaps in protest, he gave his graduation necklace to Romeo, a friend he admired. You see the shadows? Look at that. That's dope, right? Oh yeah, we can get equip our lovely, I don't even know what I'm talking about. We gotta get some gold coin fruit though. Oh, I didn't even use any wish stones. I could have used a wish stone too. Forgot. I lied. I didn't use everything in my arsenal. I lied. I apologize. I completely forgot about the wish stone. Now let's just run through these puppets and jack them up. I think they must have nerfed this girl here because she used to one-shot that combo. I don't even have the disruption cartridge on. That attack right there used to one-shot dudes. So they must have nerfed her. Like the Spider Queen or whatever you want to call these, they must have nerfed it.
Oh, there's another record.
Fascination. You know what that means? It's record time. Ooh. I skipped over a little item. Ooh, that's kind of worth. Wonder how many of these I have in stock now. I keep telling y'all, man, I want my cheesesteaks. I don't think the place is open though. And this place in particular had really good cheesesteaks.
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. Me as well.
Who was it? Vanini?
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. Ah, the puppets appear lost. To think one can have so much control through air. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records.
And then who else? Polendina, right? He's gonna tell me he's in love with Lady Antonia.
Welcome, good sir. I have something to confess. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the I adore Lady Antonia. I have no intention of putting myself forward. Thus, I need your Can a puppet and a human fall in love?
Yes, I have met it. I've met a puppet who loves a human. Here's the proof.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure. I fear even trying to pursue. I have no intention of telling her, of course. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Thank you.
Wait, can we buy from him out here?
No matter what, thanks serving her. Welcome
Hey.
to...
Alright, cool. Now I forget, what do I need to upgrade my bramble sword?
I know my way.
Oh, a half moonstone. We don't even have any of those yet. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I guess we can play the record. I'm gonna take a real quick bathroom break. Let's play that fascination. Get that humanity. Oh wait, hold on. Why do I keep forgetting? I don't have the audio turned up. And there we go. Hopefully you guys enjoying the stream. Please leave a like and make sure you subscribe. That way you're notified of my future streams and future video uploads. still whispering, eh? I wonder, can you get to the pulsing before you meet Sophia? Or does that only happen after you meet Sophia? I'm not sure. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. I mean, so far we've been hitting most of the humanity quests. So, I don't know. Because we were on feel warmth, you're feeling warmth, or if you feel warmth, before we started the DLC. I'm pretty sure we hit most of the humanity quests in the DLC, if not all of them. And then by the end of the DLC, we were still on you feel warmth. So I don't know. Not really sure how it works. Alidoro. Let's see what you got for us, if you have anything.
A great weapon calls for a great one.
Okay, see the puppet ripper. We're not gonna use that though. I mean, we don't really need any of these. I mean, we could consume the ergo. We don't need any of these. Conquering, no, we don't need conquering. Yeah, let's do it. Let's consume the ergo. Give us that extra bonus. Pretty sure we don't need them. I hope I don't regret this. You always get that nervous feeling in these kinds of games when you consume the boss soul. Look at that, 6 levels. Nice. And I wasted Legion Calibers. You don't even need to use full. You don't have time to use Fulminous against the King of Puppets. You just don't have the time. Oh yeah, you gotta go to Sophia. I keep forgetting.
I'll use my power.
Let's see what we're gonna do. Alright, let's get vitality to 25. I think we're just gonna keep it there. That's what it says. So now vitality is maxed out. Oh man. Yeah, I guess we could go damage. Why not? Alright, so we're looking super strong now. We need to talk to Antonia. I think she's down here. Throw back on some tunes, eh? Can't believe that was Antonia. She was kind of thick.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long. I'm curious what your young eyes see. For I still have No. It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories of time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own.
Oh, see, now we feel warmth. Nice. We're getting up there now.
People have no thanks for keeping me company.
I wish we saw Antonia in the DLC. That was definitely a miss. What did we want to do? Oh yeah, the gold coin fruit, right? We can make purchases. You can actually throw the cube here on the belt, and that'll be like our last resort.
Stalker, please.
Our good friend Gianjo. Damn, it's 1:06 already. Whew. I must have been stuck on the can of puppets for a good hour. Nah, it probably wasn't that long. Probably half hour. Was it an hour? Was it that long? I don't know. Look at good old jerk Geppetto.
I'm glad.
With his briefcase.
I was so scared I would lose my precious son.
That's his, right?
It's risky for me just being out
here. Or is it? I don't know.
Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will.
Because I'm thinking he brought Nameless with him just to clean up.
Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction.
All this dude was a cleanup man.
It's tough, but I know where you should go now. As a man of invention,
dude was gonna clean up Romeo.
If it will
dude cleaned up Leia.
It's worth it.
Like, hey, and we have 5 pulse cells. See, now we're okay. Having 5, that's enough. If you can survive with 4, you'll be good to go. It's almost like they don't even want to fight anymore.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down,
Of course,
depressed even.
King is dead.
And that seems weird. Weird, right?
The king is the hope of the people. Without a king, there's no hope. A king symbolizes the hope of the people.
If their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king that guides them.
I can't get her timing down either. It's too quick for me. I've never used the clock sword. There's a lot of weapons I haven't used yet in this game. I want to try going on like an advanced build. Obviously, I'm going to try a motivity build. Whoa, this dude's head popped off. This is where I came from, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta remember my dash attack does extra damage. I gotta remember that too. Hey, look at that, mauling dudes. I'm telling you guys, this weapon is crazy. I'm telling you. We have to talk to Sophia about something, huh?
You're back. It's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. Many of those children grew up at the Roses. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually...
Yep.
Are you okay? You look ill. Ever since I mentioned
You know who the king
necklace.
is.
My
Just the,
heavens.
ooh, just the hair change already. Holy crap. So you actually can awaken already. Wow, that's crazy.
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo.
That's crazy. I want to see what Geppetto's reaction is. Yep, that thing's gonna come out soon. Look at Geppetto.
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect. Did the king of puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
Listen to him. He's gonna whisper some shit. Listen.
I can't predict how you'll change. How to proceed.
He's thinking of using Nameless on us already. Look at him. Screw that dude. We're already putting in work. That's the way we came, right? So let's try going this way. You know what? I gotta change my whole setup now. Oh, here's the other thing. Let's go back. Because we need to buy some abrasives. Yeah, that's that boom bap right there. That's that boom bap.
Oh, you defeated the Black Rabbits? I sure wasn't expecting that. No more bosses means no more worries. Of course I'll open the shop for the guy who freed the Malum district. Take all the time you need.
Hey. Yeah, this guy's dope. This is probably the best merchant just because he sells this stuff. Yeah, because we're going to be in the arcade, yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. If we just buy a couple of those. Let's buy a couple more of these. Yeah, we're good. So you can open them up by either using the mark or by defeating the black rabbits. Alright, now let's go back. We gotta switch our Legion arm, or our Legion arm and the grindstone. All right, now we're good. Let's go this way first. Hey, look at that stagger damage. I wish stagger damage was an attribute. That way you could see, like, okay, this weapon does more or whatever. This is like the Prison of Hope or whatever. The tower. This is like the Tower of Latria. Cause listen to that. If you play Demon Souls, the Lorenzini Arcade was once a flamboyant and lively place. Now it spills over with the dead and the screams of the undying. And Lord Rydell constantly screaming down on the lower floors. Whoa. Right. I'm getting cooked. Gotcha. Ooh. I knew I heard something. Oh yeah, and let's take Carcass Butcher. Forgot I didn't even have Carcass Butchers on. Wait, what? Seriously? Man, you weak. You a weak bitch. Change us to the strike. Hey. Got him. Look at that 3-shot. Oh, this is where we came. So yeah, we pretty much have to go down that way, right? Or no, we can go this way. Oh, okay. Oh, this shit is crazy. Gotcha. Now I barely have any heals left for this guy down here who's gonna rock us. That's alright, we got Fable Arts. I believe in the Fable Arts. Oh, we still have our wish stone too. Got him. Look at that nice damage. Oh, I'm not even equipped. Not even equipped for this. That's why we were still taking a lot of damage. We need the underground passage key. The arcade underground passage key. Maybe it's not even worth it. What do you guys think? Probably not, huh? Damn. Look at that damage. I'm trying to tell y'all about this weapon, man. Here in the botanical. So no one ever told him. He knows what it is. It's just nobody told him. Nobody wants to tell him, but he knows. He knows what the fuck he saw back then. Damn. There's a murderer made of steel. That's a crazy way to explain it. Guess we can just keep going. Oh wait, capacity, see? Let's start going up in capacity now. We're actually close to our capacity cap as well, so. There's the arcade underground passage key.
Who are you? A lost visitor? You look like a stalker. I figured you stalker, visitor, looter, I don't.
Just buy what you need and leave. Screw you, man. The circular electric chainsaw handle. I haven't used that one. Indomitable amulet. We're good. We're good on fire braces.
Tell me what you need. I came to Krat to see the wonders of the Grand Exhibition. Not only was the Grand Exhibition a huge disaster, if you want to see the exhibition for yourself, head
toward the wine cellar down below. This is where we're gonna fight my friend. Got him. Yeah, man. Once you start using this weapon, you can't get enough of it. Gemini, yeah, Gemini's on. Gemini's always been on. That's exactly where we need to go, right here. I used to get so confused down here. But it's pretty straightforward. Wow, are you serious? Wow, these are unbreakable? That's crazy. Let's charge up a little bit. Got him. Hey. Got him. I'm too powerful. I'm just too powerful. Spear of Honor. Alright, we just cleared that place out like crazy. See ya. Yeah, I'm too skilled now with it. I'm too skilled with this weapon. We can look at that after. I think this is, we're gonna open the door up here. Yep. That's our secret way to get back down. That's our shortcut. Puppets of the Future. Special exhibition gallery treasure from the Far East. Oh, this is the one with the crazy puppet, right? I usually just let these dudes go at it, but I don't know. It's usually never how it works out. Let's see. See, they don't come out. They don't come out until you trigger this guy. Now we just gotta play around with him until he comes out. Look at this dude. This dude on some freaking crack. let them fight. Let them fight. Oh, this guy's locked on me. Alright, we can kill him. Let them fight. Oh, he fucked them all up. Damn. See, I told you he's on crackers. Told you. He's on that crack. Woo! See, and that's what's crazy about this weapon is that if you could get that just stun lock, you can start stun locking people. You can start stun locking people. If you get that heavy attack timing.
I think there's lovely Wee down here too, right? Bounce crank. Here's a lovely Wee.
Isn't the old woman of the venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
It was a luxury item that the legendary Stalker is said to have enjoyed drinking as well. There's Vanini.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Krat believe you can transmit your voice through ergo. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the... Somehow someone survived. I'm just...
Just mowing down dudes. Just mowing down dudes. Let me block. Don't do this to me.
Ah, lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's...
Vanini commemorative coin.
House of Strike a light. You find the Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. Well, once Master Venini established himself as this is one of the originals, however. You have restored Master Venini.
Hey. Thank you. What can I give to him? I don't know. I don't think clapping would do anything. Now let's go upgrade.
I know my way
Yup.
around.
Yup. Yup. Oh, we already had one. That's cool too.
No, most welcome.
I kind of just want to stock up. Oh, that was the wrong Stargazer. I kind of just want to stock up on abrasives. Like anytime I just have some ergo, why not just spend it on abrasives?
Bosses work hard too, you know.
You can just buy as many as you want. All right, now let's get going. I think we don't have a quartz, right? Yeah, we're good. All right, yep, let's go. Oh wait, we gotta switch our. Forget we're going back to puppets now. See, that's the thing about this. You gotta remember what enemies are in what areas. I'll switch back to Fulminous. Switch back to Electric Blitz.
Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Got him. See, we're just doing too much damage now. I'm telling you, that scaling is crazy. That dog is annoying. The one with the blade on its head. Not this one, but the other one. See if we can jack this guy up. Got him. It's such a shame. It's such a shame that Fable Arts falls off in NG+. Like, it just completely falls off the freaking water. Falls off the boat into the water. Alright, while we're taking this tram ride, let me see if my cheesesteak place is open. Dude, I keep talking about my cheesesteak. I want my cheesesteaks. I don't think it's open today, though. Let's see. I mean, if anything, I might just take a short break to go cook something. Here we are. The Grand Exhibition. I don't know what to eat. I can't decide. Should I try this 953 deli place? It looks expensive though. Yeah, that's super expensive. That's the only thing. I might just make something. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'll be back. Hey, what's up, man? You're gonna make food too? Yeah. I don't know. I gotta. Figure out what I want to eat. What are you making? Oh, he's probably gone. stuffed crust is too good, man. I got some leftover stuffed crust. Only one, but should have got more yesterday. I got some ground beef cooking on the stove. got some food on the stove right now. It's almost done, so I don't think I'm gonna go for cheesesteaks today. Or if I really want, I'll just go to the grocery store and make my own cheesesteaks. If I really want to. That mango color looks great. Oh, God. Ooh. Ow. 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 got my foodie. Ground beef. Some bing bing. Ground beef. I gotta move my microphone so I can eat. Y'all can still hear me a little bit, but it's a little behind. Yeah, this mango is freaking good.
greatest good for the greatest number of people for the longest time.
Play some more Liza P. Finally back. Let's play some more Liza P. Gotcha. We're just gonna run through these levels. Ooh. Yeah, damage. Yeah, you do too much damage. You can run. You just can run through him once he's dead. It's Julian, the gentleman's wife. I wonder if it was like one of those wife builds or whatever. One of those puppet wives, like it was a manufactured puppet wife. It wasn't custom, like it was just like a mass-produced one, maybe. I don't know. Got him. Whoa. Holy crap. Got him. That dude was tough too, my first playthrough. You remember all these dudes that, you know, gave you some work, had you scared for a little bit, or they just buried you in the grid. You know what I mean? They just buried you in the dirt. So you always have respect for them, and, you know. Of course you remember him. Should we rest? I don't know. Let's see if we can get by without resting. Oh wait, I forgot. There is a ladder there. We didn't have to go all the way around. For some reason I was thinking you had to drop all the way down. No, get back here. Now he wants to run away. Look at him. Got him. See, these dudes can't rock with me, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. These dudes can't rock with me, bro.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be met. Then there are those biological experiments. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please. Please. It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor has been taken out. Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel.
Got him. That part was kind of tough for me too. That was easy as hell. You just find different little strategies, you know? I remember those days back in school. It used to be like, well, you know, you'd be at the lunch table or whatever talking about how you beat this level or how you beat that level, and it's like, well, I did this, and because he did this. I was like, oh, wow, I never thought of that. I did this. And it's like, oh, wow, I never thought of that either. And you just, you know, because there's just different ways to win, right? That's how games were back then. And that was like just that was the allure of gaming. This dude would have lost. Okay, if he was actually human, yeah, he would have lost to a puppet. Hell yeah. What are you, crazy? These dudes can't take puppets. Fucked him up. Got him. I remember thinking like these would come back to life in like NG Plus. I remember thinking all these statues would come to life in NG Plus, and you have to fight them all at once. That'd be crazy, right? That'd be freaking crazy. Yeah, man, this is Alex. Alex is nice. Hold the fingertips of the cold woman at the grand exhibition. Fingertips of the cold woman. But how do you know which? How do you know like this woman is cold? I guess you just have to see the X. Yeah, I gotta fight this chick way up here. Is she a puppet? I think. That's what I'm saying. As long as you can keep one, you're good. I need to read that again. Hold on. Oh wait, there's another page left. I'm like, we gotta be missing some piece of information. That is the Saintess of Mercy. We're gonna fight this dude. So let's get out some flame. Got him. And we messed that dude up. That was easy. See, this is Victor right here. Heck no, we're definitely gonna save before. I just want to make sure there's no items over here. Holy crap. Just when I blocked that damage, I guess not. Yeah, let's head to the hotel quick. Let's do some revamping. We're gonna restart the stream, okay? I'll be right back.